raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat, seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go.
All right, guys, we got the free break filled up for the Sunday Fun Day free break. It's gonna be one optic blaster.
What the heck?
So, you guys know how this works. We got 150 names. If you got a spot, congrats. So, the way this is gonna work, we're gonna take all the names.
I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Yucky poo, yucky poo. Oh. Dang, they have no bids on them. That's terrible. What up, Ra? Happy Ist Sunday and Father's Day to you. Money only. Yeah. We don't have it here yet, I don't think. It's usually here by now, but that'll be Wednesday, I think. I'm working all day Thursday, but I won't be here on Wednesday. But I'll be here all day on Juneteenth. Got the old double. The old double. So we'll probably be heading to Dave's Hot Chicken for dinner. Already got that planned out. Just planned it out right now. A little disappointed. Went to the Taco Bell here, locally here in Eagan, and rolled up to the window with my already pre-order and had the regular Mountain Dew. Yes, that's right, regular Mountain Dew ready for me. I ordered the Baja Blast. And they told me they were out of Baja Blast, so my plan was not to stop at Taco Bell on my way home, but now I might have to because I don't have a Baja Blast today. And that's just what's coming out of that glass right there is super disappointing. Just doesn't taste right coming out of a Taco Bell cup. Now, if you're talking about a can of Mountain Dew, yes sir. Had one of those at the concession stands over the weekend here on, shouldn't say over the weekend, I should say yesterday. Man, was that good. No, Bloomington won't let me down like that. They definitely won't. Looks like there's 3 packs left in this box. Dang, these things are pushing some power. There we go, there we go. Who wants to try those packs out? Usually an auto per pack. I think there's 6 packs per box and there's 5 autos per box. I think most of the boxes I have opened out of that has been an auto per pack regardless. Been seeing more than that. My one and only. Craig, what's up? Not much. Just it's Father's Day, but it's just another day for me, brother. I'm not a father or anything. Happy Father to all the fathers out there, though. Hey, thanks, man. For all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. I got an eminent in here too, $250 for one of those. If anybody wants to give one of those a go, those are an 8x10 autograph. I see one just chilling down here by its lonesome. I don't know why it's chilling down here. Probably because I brought it in here last week, and then the other breakers put it down here because they didn't want it up there. Because it is a pretty unruly piece of equipment. All right, we got some backups over here. Yes, we do. We're ready to rip. We're looking for those downtowns. We only got a few blasters left in the store. I got them up on the app in a break, 12 box break. So similar to the select breaks and the optic breaks Soren did earlier today. Looks like he pulled a downtown out of something. I don't know what that was, but it was a Puka Nakua. 2-case NBA. Yes, Topps Chrome 2-caser. That's going to be a Breaker's Delight and a Topps Chrome Hobby. I believe that is much over half full. These wheels don't want to work. Let's check on that one. For S&Gs. S&G's case, 2 cases. So 18 spots left. A couple of the big teams are left. You got the Spurs at 631, Lakers at 495. It's actually not too bad of a. I don't know what does Bronny James Jr. stuff. What kind of? Dang, I'm in a shelter in place. Not exactly. It's in Lexington and Falcon Way in Egan. But they say shelter in place in Egan now for this dude. Plus, the Lakers have LeBron James autos in this product, folks. It's both LeBron James and Junior is in this product. Had a quick scare in fantasy today, but not to be. We got the dubs. We got the dub skis. We got the dub skis. Yeah, man. I don't know what Soren ripped in him earlier. It looks like half the box is gone. Wondering where his brother, their brothers and sisters went. De nada. Alright, we're done with that Mountain Dew. That's just gross. Not gonna lie. That is kind of crazy. You know what? I was just seeing that on my phone now. Like, our chat here at the store was talking about it, and I don't have my notifications on that because it's constantly going on. There's something constantly going on in that chat, I feel like. Not constantly, but a lot. Just because there's usually a lot of breakers, a lot of studios going on, a lot of stuff going on in it. And there's also like current events talk in there usually. And anyway, I just saw that and I was like, whoa, that's what prompted me to look at my fantasy squad. All right, let's do it. I'll send you an invoice. Make it easy. Because it would be really hard for you to find these on the website. All right, 2024. All right, custom product. Let me 2024. Attendees. Hobby pack. 49.95. All right, let's give it a try, Craig. Invoice should be on the way. All right, let's go. Good to go, good to go. Let's see what's in these bad boys. All right, pack number uno. So Jared Goff is on the back. That's base. Kyron Williams. Trey McBride. James Cook. George Karlaftis. Baker Mayfield season ticket. That's still base. What do we got here? So there's going to be a conference ticket to 99. Scary Terry, 92 of 99 conference ticket. All right, so this was the one pack without the auto. But it did have a numbered conference ticket, Scary Terry, 92 of 99. So the next two packs, we autos for sure. Aiden Hutchinson. Brees Hall. DJ Moore. Puka Nacua. Bobby Warner. Wagner. Power players, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy. It can only go up from there, he says. Brock Purdy Hall pass. And then this one is an auto. I believe it's upside down. It's a Jaguar. Rookie ticket. Cam Little. So it does go up a little bit. We have a kicker auto. So indeed, it goes up from there. And our last pack's coming up. Cam Little. That is a base auto. All right. Last pack. Keep it nice and tight. Scary Terry again. Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers. Alright, we got some chromage. It's not a paper auto. Blake Corum, Rookie of the Year. Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy, Power Players. And last card is going to be ink. It's going to be a divisional ticket. It's a 49er divisional ticket. It's a wide receiver. It's a rookie. Ricky Pearsall. It's not bad. Jacob Cowing. I thought he was a running back. Jacob Cowing, 46 of 99. On-card auto. Divisional ticket on-card auto, Jacob Cowing. Jacob Cowing, 46 of 99. On the divisional ticket. So we got two autos there. We got the Scary Terry as well on those three Packaroos. Thanks, Craig. Scary Terry to 99, Cam Little, and Jacob Cowing. Cam Little's sticker, Jacob Cowing is on card. We needed at least a Ricky Pearsall there. Thanks, Craig. Thanks for ripping them. Probably why Soren opened it up. Maybe they were out. I'm not sure where they were. Maybe they were out in the shop and he grabbed them from the shelf. Maybe he didn't even rip any today. I have no idea. I didn't see him today. But I appreciate you taking a stab. You never know till you know. Just like I told someone last night, they were thinking about getting into the select break. I said, you can't see a zebra if you don't buy a ticket to the zoo. And he bought a ticket to the zoo and we saw a zebra, but he didn't get to take it home. He just got to see it. Alright, we gotta see if we got any more of these bad boys around. I have no idea, Jordan. I've not opened any of those, so I have no idea. Honestly, we have a lot of them. There's a box of them behind me. There's probably 20 of them in the box at least. I couldn't tell you one card that we pulled. I couldn't even tell you a card on the finals that we've pulled either. Or the treasury. But if you rip one, we'll have a story to tell. Should we make a story? $24 spots left on the 12-box blaster that we just put up. Looking for a downtown. Looking for a downtown. Looking for a downtown. Looking for a downtown. Downtown, downtown. Downtown, downtown. No, we definitely tried, Craig. Appreciate it. No baseball ones, no football, nope. So specifically basketball for the finals, specifically hockey for the finals, and then we have treasuries where you could hit a football in the treasury. The treasury is a $1,000 box. So the treasury... Treasury has a floor of 400 and a ceiling of 2,500 plus. That is a $1,000 box. The hockey ones are 300. They have $50 floor and $1,200 ceiling. And then the finals are $500. They have a $150 floor and a $1,800 ceiling. So we do have a couple options right now for the goldies. JoJo. Upper Deck Extended. Yes. Interesting. All right, JoJo, invoice should be on its way, coming to your Yahoo. Looks like you got Yahoo on us here. Jeremy came out of Treasury before. I know a guy if you're interested. Craig, so there, Craig's got it. Craig knows the one that can. So Craig must have got a Jared McCain Signature Series Blue Auto out of Treasury. Or he knows a guy who does have it, if anyone's interested. JoJo. JoJo, let me know if you don't get the invoice. I'll go grab a couple boxes right now, and we'll meet back here when you're done.
I'll be right back. Don't you go dying on me!
just sitting down for 20 minutes. Unreal. All right, I brought 4 in here for you. Otherwise, there are 5 other ones on the shelf. Here's 1 through 3, 4. If you want to make me get up and put some more steps on this body, please do. That would be 5 through 10. So 1 through 4 here, or 5 through 10 back in the shop. I don't know if you heard me complaining about my ankle. It's all of a sudden like hurting after sitting down. Like it didn't hurt at all today. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Man, we need to get these wheels rolling better on this chair. Holy moly. All right, we got you a bin. Let's play. Today's the 15th for a few more hours, huh? Order 14145. Fizzle. All right, box number 3 it is. Let's set those right there. Best of luck, JoJo. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks for letting me rip it. Hopefully we can find a deluxe numbered Young Guns. Empty box. All right, first pack. So our first insert is going to be Malkin on the Future Impact. I think these are super cool inserts. Jack Eichel, Oracles. Looks like it's a gold minted. We'll probably see 3 or 4 of those maybe in the box, I think. Here's an NHL Prospects, Nathan McKinnon. Some kind of gold card in here. Be really tight if it is gold. It's a Beehive. Okay, so it's a Beehive. That's kind of cool. Morrissey, Beehive. It is gold. It does say gold on there. Got an Outburst coming up. It's a Flyer. Could it be Mishkin? We got a Flyers, but it's not a Young Guns. This is a Young Guns, Isaiah George. And the Outburst is Nick Sealer. I was being optimistic there until the Young Gun was right before it. But here it is. Nick Sealer is going to be your Outburst. 1 per box usually on these, unless we see another one that is numbered, I think. Got a Silver Skates, Braden Point. Canvas of Matt Duchene. Jared McCann. That must be the guy you were talking about, Craig. Here's Jared McCann. The Oracles, that's the teal. Fedor Svechkov on the round 1 draft. Is that like extended series version of a Young Gun? But not a Young Gun? Because there's still Young Guns in here. So Lane Hudson. So there must be the normal Beehive. Doesn't say any color on the back. The last one we hit said gold. So 24 spots left on the 12 blaster break. Looking for a downtown. Otherwise, we got a bunch of breaks right around 20 spots left. They're all cheaper breaks, so we'll just see which one starts making making a rally. See which one we're gonna rip. Otherwise, we'll do personals until then. And an insert of Connor Geeky. Silver Skates, Steven Stamkos. Canvas of Dustin Wolf. Still a good handful of packs left. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more after this one still, I think. Rookie Reflection Stankoven. Young Guns Owen Pickering. Owen Pickering on the Young Guns. Matty Chuck on the Encore. There we go. Bang, JoJo. Wow. High gloss to 10. I don't know if this guy's any good, but I do know that it's hard to hit a numbered card in hockey, let alone a gold to 10. Good pick on box number 3. That is a high gloss round 1 draft, 8 of 10, Owen Pickering. There we go. Wrong buttons. Holy moly. To 10. That came out of nowhere. You could rip a whole case of this stuff and not hit a card to 10. Dang, that is nasty. Any comps on that thing? Colors? I got them sitting right here, Skolnick. These are going to be the purple shockers. These are going to be the purple shockers. Here's a canvas of Chris Letang. I don't think we're going to beat that card in the next few packs. But if we do, holy moly, what a box. Already what a box. That is sweet. R2 Hyrie, Young Guns. You got it, man. Thanks for asking. And if you get in the break, good luck, man. I know you do some damage on my breaks when there's downtowns and uptowns. Three packs to go, Jojo. You guys should do a battle. You can each get one. And whoever has the best one, wins both cards, and the loser has to do dishes all week long. And bathe the girls all week long. Baths and dishes to the loser. Frank Nazar. Moritz Sider. We can get the Ovi. We could get the Ovi, couldn't we? Yeah, we could still get the Ovi. Why not? Let's change up the routine. Let's throw the back few cards on the top. And look at all the base first. Silver Skates of Lucas Raymond. There's Mishkov. Now, what if you would have hit this card to 10? We might have had to shut the stream down for the night, right? And headed somewhere. Craig knows. This is going to be the Dazzlers. Usually one per box on that as well. Honzek. Samuel Honzek. Last pack. You two? The girls and you? Hey, if you want to throw that into the deal, I'm all for that. I'm all for that too. I'm all for that one too. Adam Fantilli, Silver Skates. Sebastian Aho. We have a Young Guns canvas of Eric Portillo. Eric Portillo. Kings goalie. That is a canvas Young Guns. That's awesome, Craig. All right, that's going to do it there, Jojo. Awesome box. Thanks for letting me rip that for you. Fun little hit there on the gold, the 10. I'll throw some sleeves on these here. All right, so Svechkov, Mishkov. Your outburst is Nick Seeler. Man, I probably would say Contenders. Young Guns of Hurie, Pickering. So you dump. This is the Pickering box. You got the Owen Pickering Young Guns. Portillo on the canvas, and then of course you got the Pickering on the high gloss gold, 8 of 10. Not too shabby there. He gets a picture. He gets to head to the picture studio. You're welcome. Thank you. I would say I like Contenders more, and my reasoning is Contenders base cards are still such a pretty looking card. They have a Mojo graphic to them. So I could show you Craig's packs. He just did a couple of them, and even the base cards are just gorgeous looking cards. They are Mojo design. Certified. So the bigger difference are going to be autos and patch autos. So there's in Contenders, I don't think you can hit patch autos. but you get almost an auto per pack. Contenders in a box, you get usually 2 autos and 2 memorabilia cards per box. So you're usually getting 4 hits. They all could have patches in them if you get an RPA, but if you get multiple RPAs, I think typically in certified you usually get an RPA in your box. Whether that's a good RPA or a mediocre RPA or a bad RPA, to be determined. Josh Morrissey, you also got the gold beehive Josh Morrissey. We'll throw him in a top loader as well. Everything else, we're just kind of basic for inserts. Those, I'm not sure if those need to be top loaded or not. I like those cards. I don't think they're top loadable, but let's get a picture of Owen. Owen on the gold. You've never done the... Got it. Certified's good, man. It's good. It's the RPAs are called freshman fabrics. So it's kind of like a... It's not necessarily school driven. Like there's not sophomore cards or junior, seniors or anything like that, but you can hit a bigger card in contenders if you're so collector wise. You probably want to go for contenders. Resale wise, probably contenders. So collector, certified, resale, contenders. You can hit the bigger card in that. It takes a nice picture. Behind. Yeah, so the big hits you're looking for in contenders are the cracked ice autos. Those are the downtowns of Optic, the zebras of Select, the kabooms of Absolute. So you're looking for the cracked ice autos basically out of contenders. Who is that autographs? Yes, in contenders you're gonna get that. There's 5 autos per box in contenders. You're gonna get a lot of. So how I also like to describe it, Skolnick, is if you're playing a pull tab box, contenders is very relatable in that a lot of your autos are gonna be playbacks. They're gonna be the $2 to $20 playbacks, but it's super high reward. Like you can hit a really big card in there. Jordan, I didn't know you were a hockey guy. Have you guys been to the store lately? You should pick up some stickers and some t-shirts. We got some t-shirts here right now too, if you guys can make it in. Craig, yes I can. That's a very easy thing for me to do, my friend. Uh, 168.46. Looks like the last card sold. Last cards were Cam Jones, Zayd Laurie dual auto, a Taman Lipsy patch auto, Hannah Hidalgo shimmer refractor. So a little bit of University's best was sold recently. Looks like that was sold in the last week or so. I got basketball. You don't want to do 500, you just want to do a 300 one? I mean, if you're just doing it to resell it, I mean, go for it, dude. Like, why not? If you're feeling lucky and your wife's saying go for it, I would say go for it, bro. It's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. To all the fathers out there. I'm not a father. Just kidding. I'm a 3-person father. I'm a 3-person father. A 3-person daddy. Well, I guess I guess depends on who you ask. But I got 3 kids. Yes, sir. I got you on that, Craig. 98 bones. Yeah, no, they're free. Yeah, man, they're free. I'll get you a couple. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, okay. What am I doing here? All right, Craig. Says he wants 80.98 from eBizzle. All right, should be good to go. You don't get diamonds, you get a different reward, Jojo. So when you buy, so we have 2 different rewards. It's kind of, let me try to explain it. So the app where we have the diamonds is a newer thing for us. We just started the app like within the last year, probably half a year ago. Those rewards you can use towards the rewards on the app. So for instance, the Giannis shoe, the Herbeck signed seat, and things like that. When you buy stuff on the website, the TDS Breaks website, like personals, and when we send you invoices, you get 1% cash back. So you actually get cash back, which is a little bit more flexible. You can use that for so that accrues, and then you can use that for discount on like the box of extended series, or you can trade it in for break credit. So once you get to like whatever, $30 or something, we can throw it into the app for you, or whatever. So there's a little bit more flexibility when we send you the invoice, because you get 1% cash back versus the diamond rewards, which are only good in the app for those items which are listed in there. So I know it was a little bit of a longer explanation, but I think I explained it pretty good. If you have any other questions about that, you can certainly let me know. So that was our reward system for everything, because we used to do, we used to do all of our breaks and everything on tdsbreaks.com, and then we converted over to the app, and so there's kind of like just 2 separate reward systems. And so Jojo, I can tell you also, let's see. Supercharged. I think there's a way for me to see your points too. Somehow, so we can add them to you. You don't have any of the points in there, but somehow we need to become a member by creating. If you so, can you create an account at tdsbreaks.com, Joanna? And then I'll add the points for the orders, the 4 orders we have on here for you. I can add the points to your account. I'll just do it right now, but you need says that you need to be create an account on Shopify, which would mean on our website, tdsbreaks.com. Or if you did, let me know. So 120, 120, so 240, 360, 460, 510 points. So you basically have $5 in rewards. Via the invoices. So we'll keep an eye on. I'll keep an eye on that. If you create an account, just let me know, and I'll just double back and look at that. But as of right now, you have $5.10 in rewards, and you can use that towards, like I said, like your next box that you rip. You can just let it keep building up. We can transfer it over to the app for break credit. So. Craig, thank you. I don't know if I said that. Thanks for grabbing a couple spots. Good luck on the uptown downtown chase. We're down to 17 spots on that one, so we're half full on that. That is likely the first break to rip tonight, guys. Just being honest. People do like the downtown chase. It's $30 a spot. You're basically paying $2.50 a blaster for your team for a chance at a downtown. You do, huh? Okay, we got you. I see it's something updated on my side. Now it says member for a minute. So whatever you did activated it. So you are good to go. Because when I refreshed it, now it says member for 1 minute. So we're good to go there. So now we won't have to add the points. I won't have to. Now you're a member for 2 minutes. Okay, so I won't. Nobody will have to manually add points to that. You'll just get them automatically now. So anytime you buy boxes on that website, tdsbreaks.com, or we send you an invoice, that'll accrue the 1%. Yep, you're welcome. I think it's odd that we can send you an invoice sometimes, but you don't have an account on there, so I don't know how that all works on the back end, but I know it usually works itself out in the end. And also, Joanna, you can look at your points too. So if you ever want to chat with us, you can just hit that. Otherwise, points-wise, if you just click on this little guy down here, okay, once you get signed in, if you click on that, it tells you how many points you got. Right there at the top. My points, I have 99 points. So that I have like 99 cents. That's basically 99 cents worth of points. So 100 points is worth $1. You have 510 points, which is $5.10. Yep. That's how you can use it on your own. Thanks, Craig. Otherwise, if we send you an invoice for hockey, which you can't get on the website, typically, we can adjust that and make that credit reflected. Got a 14 spots. Let's go. Let's go. Sunday nights can be like this. Down to 10 spots. Looks like we're down to 10 spots. Man, this hat smells good. It did not take off that little stizzle right there. To wash this bad boy again. Smells so good though. Anybody else thinking about getting that personal in real quick? Let's go. Who was thinking to rip something all day? Thinking of ripping. Now's the time. Jordan? Ready to do a gold bar? Skolnick. Are you in the optic break? Down to 9 spots. Skolnick is in the break. We've got JoJo in there. Burton Ernie, Matt, Skolnick, R2P2, Craig's got some spots, LeBron Stan, Mr. Downtown looking for a downtown, Z Monster, Sports Stuff Randy's in there, Sean Wan took a spot, Rick Mothman hit hit a nice card last night, hit the Goldie, what was it, this SGA Clippers rookie auto. If you hit a floor card, I don't know if, so the problem is I won't know if it's a floor card, but what we can do is look up comps on it to see how close it is to the floor. If it is a floor card, I can do a $25 discount on the next gold bar. That would be the deal I would have for insurance. So whatever one you picked, if you hit the floor within $25 of the floor listed on the website, we'll give you the $25 back on the next gold bar. That would be the insurance that we could do. I'm gonna pick basketball over hockey myself too. That's just me. Sure, Craig. I'll give you $25 off a gold bar for that. Why not? Why not? You want to do one? Let me know. I got you. Another gold bar. 25 off a gold bar. If you do a treasury, I'll do $50 insurance. So if you do a hockey or basketball, I'll do $25 insurance. If you do a treasury, I'll do a $50 insurance. But you'd have to do another treasury on the treasury. That's the thing. So let me get to the point. Another joint. Craig, let me go put a couple stickers in your box, brother. Otherwise, Jordan, if you want to try one of these, I got these. These are Eminence. These are light gold bar. These are an 8x10 photo autograph. So in here, you're going to get an 8x10 autograph. It'll either be green to numbered to 99. One of two. You'll get, that's 1 and 2 odds. Gold to 50, 1 and 4. Orange to 25, 1 and 7. Blue, 1 and 10. 1 and 16 odds, sorry. That is numbered to 10. The reds are numbered to 5, 1 and 35. And the iridescents are 1 of 1s, 1 in 175. This is the football version of it. I got at least a half dozen of these. They go for $249.95. I honestly was trying to figure out a way to incorporate one of these into a break, and I'm trying to figure that out. But if you want to do one of these, $249.95. This is the first edition. It's called Eminent First. I'm just gonna do it upside down, so because I can't. It's just too big. But it's Under Wraps 2024 Eminent Football. This is the first edition. So they did them for baseball and football, I believe, is what they did these for. And they're 8x10 autographs in here. In this nice little briefcase. And here's what the colors look like. Green to 99, gold to 50, orange to 25, blue to 10, red to 5, and iridescent to 1. 1 of 1. What up, Les? I'm doing good, dude. Sunday night. Can't complain. Took the dog for a walk today. Didn't pass out. All in all, good day. How about you? We got 8 spots left on the 12 boxes of Optic there. 8 spots left now. Nah, it's not hot. It was a little... I think after the rain, it got a little humid today, maybe. But it's not, like, super hot. My neighbor tried telling me it was hot when I started walking my dog, but... it wasn't. Not, yeah, it's not that bad here. Nice. They gave you Father's Day off. Happy Father's Day, Les. Aren't you a walking human heater? Did you see Sports Stuff Randy hit a 101 JJ McCarthy out of Select yesterday? We got like 6 random boxes in, and 3 of them we put up for a break, and it was a PYT, and it was a JJ 101 black black. Actually, it wasn't a disco. It was just a black prism. Yeah, dude. Dude, if you would have logged in and bought the Vikings, you would have hit that. Yeah, right? Let me find a picture of it. I took the, I think I had the Cardinals in that break. I had a chance at these guys, but I didn't take them. So it was the Phenomenon. It wasn't his base. It wasn't his base card or anything. It was the insert Phenomenon. It was a black laser 101. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Not too shabby. I would say without an auto, probably not that high, but it's probably, I'd say it's 1,500-ish, maybe, to a couple grand. Hard to say. But without the auto, if it had an auto, probably closer to 5, 3 to 5. Probably 5, actually more like 5 to 10, actually. Yeah. I would say closer to 2 without the auto. It's hard to say. You could look up other JJ McCarthy 101s and see what they sold for recently without the auto. Select is a little bit better product probably than what's come out. But depending on what you can find comps on, you can compare Select to that. So, Craig, we've got, Alex has got an in with Elite. Not sure their exact name. Elite Marketing. We can have anything, so we can get stuff signed from those guys anytime you want. You just have to drop that stuff off here. There's no timeline when you're going to get it back. You'll get it back. It'll be signed at some point, but there's just no time frame on it. So if there are things you want to ever get signed by, either of the JJs, just talk to Alex here at the store. That's how I got one of my favorite cards signed. I put a bunch of different sleeves over the card and signed with different colored marker to see what it would look the best on there. And then I sent a gold marker with the card in the sleeve. And thankfully he used the marker I sent with, because Zay, one of the old breakers here, sent a silver marker with his. I think he had like an impeccable, or he either had an immaculate or an impeccable card, and he wanted him to sign in silver, and he didn't sign in silver. He ended up signing in blue or something like that. So they still do what they want, but you can try to request. Anyone want to try this Eminent I got sitting here on the table? 8x10 autograph. Ooh, we're about to rip these 12 boxes, it looks like. We're almost full. We're down to 4 spots left, and it looks like they're in carts. We're down to 1 spot left. Now we're down to 1 spot left. So I'm going to drop the second one. We can run that back 1 time. So actually I'll have that drop in 5 minutes. So that should be updated. The second one will drop in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And it looks like the first one is almost full. We got 1 spot left, but I think it is in somebody's cart. It's usually between 100 and 200, Brian. I think I paid 125 or 150 bucks. I'm trying to remember if I got employee discount on that or not. I feel like Alex hooked me up with a little bit of a discount on the auto. But I would expect around like 200, like 150 to 200 for the autograph. Something like that. So I'll show you the card I did. So Alex told me he was going to drop a bunch of stuff off for a Justin Jefferson signing. And he's like, if you got anything you want to send, let me know. You know, we're going to send it later this week. And he's like, I would send something. I wouldn't just send like a base card or a paper card. Like I would send a, you know, a pretty nice card, right? And I really hadn't had much luck with JJs, and I hadn't bought any real nice JJs. So I happened to look in our cases here, and we just bought like a decent collection from somebody. So there was a card in there for $100, and I loved the card as soon as I saw it. I typically don't look in our cases at our cards, but I did that day, and I was happy I did. I'm trying to find it so I can show you. Thought it'd be easier to find. Okay, so it wasn't graded. It wasn't graded when I got it, of course, otherwise I'd had to crack it for him to sign it. But it ended up getting authenticated and graded, and his signature's on there. So as I mentioned, I sent it with a gold marker. I couldn't find any other color that looked good. I put just a basic sleeve on top of that and just signed some lettering over it. So I found gold to be the best one. This card's numbered 2 of 13. It's an FOTL exclusive. I think it's an FOTL hit, Stars and Stripes, out of 2021 National Treasure. So it's a top of the line product. Numbered to 13. So I bought the card for like $100, I want to say. Got it signed, paid like either 100 to 150 for the autograph, and then I paid like $50 for it to get graded. So I'm like $300 into this card, but I don't think I'll ever sell it. Not sure. Box 13 for the gold bar. We're going for hockey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, no going back now. All right, the first 12, those 12 boxes are closed. So we're going to rip that here after this. And then the next 12 boxes I dropped as well. They are live on the app. Jordan.
It's time!
Got a graded card. It's out of Beckett. It's a Beckett 9.5, so that is equivalent to a PSA 10. It's a Gem Mint 9.5 out of Beckett. This is going to be a 2015-2016 Upper Deck. I think that is a... isn't that a Connor McJesus rookie year? It's a foil. I was gonna say FOTL. Artemi Panarin Young Guns. Artemi Panarin Young Guns. Upper Deck 9.5 Gem Mint. All right, so let's see what kind of comp is on that one. (2015, 16) Upper Deck of foil Artemi Panarin Young Guns. BGS 9.5. All right. So it looks like there's some listed from 150 to 250. Solds. All right. So Rookie Gem Mint BGS. That's not a foil. Where's the foil? All right. I'll say that's close enough to the floor. I told you anything to the floor within 25 bucks. So I will give you 25 bucks off another one if you want to do another one. Let's see if that's the same one. It looks like the same one is right around $65 Canadian, which was like $49 US. So that was probably a floor. So if you want to do another one, 25 bucks off, dude. Artemi Panarin foil Young Guns. If you want me to throw it up on eBay, let me know. C Monkey, what's up, dude? Cowboy Cody. Good man, good man. Thank you. Jeremy, what's up? How are you? I saw you got a couple spots in the blaster break. We are closed on that. Looks like we're gonna do that. I did drop the next 12 boxes. Jordan, no time frame on that. You just let me know, and then have you ever sold anything on eBay with us? Essentially, you get an umbrella or you get a store underneath our store, and you can put it up for whatever price you want. If you want to put it up for $100 and just let it sit there until it sells, and then just keep dropping it. If it doesn't, you can do that. Otherwise, we can put it up on a regular. Otherwise, we can put it up on a 7-day auction for you. It costs $1 to put up any card. Costs $1 for every card you list, and then we take a certain percentage of it, which is standard industry. So if you go to tdsbreaks.com and click on eBay consignment, you'll see those prices. But you typically get anywhere between 80 and 99% of your the card value back that it sells for, and then it just tabulates. You have a balance that just keeps building up if you sell multiple cards. Otherwise, once it sells after a couple days, you can get it in PayPal, or you can use it in break credit, or you can use it in a credit off another item that we bill you for. So a little bit of flexibility once it sells on how you can use that. Justin, you'll have to you'll have to organize what you want put up there. Our sorters won't be able to determine what's worth putting up there. Unfortunately, we don't have enough manpower to comp those cards, so we won't know which ones you're gonna want to have up there. So it's number one, it's gonna be easier during the break to let the breaker know which cards you want to put up. That's just gonna be the easiest. Well, now that they're in the sorting process, it's kind of hard to grab those out if you don't know what they are individually. If that makes sense. Also, I would recommend putting up cards that are $10 in value or more. Otherwise, you're going to end up probably losing money on them. If they don't sell, you lose the dollar and you lose the card. You won't get the card back. Also. If it's personals, that's a lot easier for us to put up right away, also. Alright, let's get into the blaster break, huh? We do have enough to run this back one time. I did drop the next break. Alright, so we are going to be breaking 10088. And the next one is 10089. That's the last 12 boxes of optic blasters. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll get this set up on the back end and we'll get started.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith, I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 10088. 10088. We have 12 boxes of optic. Oops, I didn't get that link in there yet. Let's get the link in the break. All right, we'll head over to the randomizer. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So 6 rows of 2, 12 boxes. Looking for that downtown or uptown. We're gonna go over to the randomizer and see what everybody gets. One team per spot. Here are the participants. We've got Bert and Ernie down to Twiggy. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 10 times, rolling 3 dice on the 10 timer. Rolling 3 dice, got the 10 times. And here we go. Final round is Biggie up top with the Cardinals. Down on the bottom is Cavs fan getting the Commanders. All right, teams should be assigned. Vikes goes to Cavs fan as well. Do you just want to put it up on a 7-day auction, Jordan? Or do you want to put it up for a certain price? All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody in this break. All right, 3 stacks of 4. Okay. All right, got that one good to go. Les, they are here. They've made it. Yep. I can do that, Les. I thought you saw those already. Maybe you haven't been around for a couple weeks. I think it's been a couple weeks since we've had those, maybe. Nice. The packs are supposed to be in here. There's only 4 packs in that box. There's supposed to be 6. That was weird. Remember when Brock Lesnar had a card for the Vikings? That's nuts. Rhythm and blues. Give me all your lovin'. Yeah, I bet you do. You got a numbered one? He came out in Prism. There was colored numbered cards of Brock. Good old Brock. The original Brock. Now Brock Bowers is in the league. Can you drive home and check real quick for me? Alright. Would you pick me up a Baja Blast on your way? But don't stop at the Egan one, because they're out. They gave me a regular Mountain Dew. They didn't even ask me what other kind I wanted since they were out. We finished up about 1:30, 1:15. Let's see, I did last call about 1:10 or so. We ripped all of those select blasters, A-Rot. You did hit a couple more cards, and I hit another Brock Bowers numbered card. I think it was a green one out of one of those. So then I went home and I looked up Brock Bowers select and started bidding on colored Brock Bowers cards. Marco, I don't know, dude. If that's true, maybe you should go to a Seahawks game and see if there's something with your luck. Alright, last stack. Hopefully we hit an uptown or downtown here, baby. Let's go. I've pulled one colored uptown out of a blaster before. Should we be greedy and ask for a colored downtown? I think we could. It's Father's Day. Some lucky father deserves a colored downtown. By the way, I did post another one of these. We can run this back one more time. We have 12 more blasters in stock. So we can rock this break one more time. If you guys want to fill that up, we can rip it tonight. A couple spots gone out of it already. There's 6 spots left on Midnight. 2 boxes of Midnight. That is a basketball break. I do believe it's pretty cheap. Also, Midnight is Victor Wembanyama's rookie year. So it's a $15 buy-in on that. There's 6 spots left. That is a Victor Wembanyama rookie chance. It's a random 2-box break. All right, here we go. Me and A-Rot wouldn't be jealous at all if we saw a Brock Bowers. No, we don't have any more. We ran out of those, Marco. I have like 4 left if you want to do a personal. We've got a fire emoji parallel coming up. Brendan Rice. And an emoji of Gardner Minshew for the Chargers. So I'm guessing every day, Jordan. It'll probably get posted tomorrow or the next day. It might get drafted tomorrow and posted the next day. But you'll get a email. You should get an email when they post it, so you can check out your store. Raiders, JPEP. The Gardner Minshew fire emoji parallel. That's the way that's the way I am a lot, A-Rot, when I rip cards. Joe Milton on the shock. Will Reichard color match on the purple shock. Vikings. Hollow of Jalen Carter. Dallas Turner rookie recruits. Jawar Jordan Purple Shock. Tyson Badgett Hollow. Drake May base. Spencer Rattler on the shock. Liatu Latu on the patch. Enos Rakestraw and Brock Bowers. Liatu Latu. Les, I can figure that out for you. You got a ton, Les. How much do you want? What the heck have you been selling? You got plenty. Did we buy a card from you or something? You got over $2,000 in there. Oh, yeah, I see something here. Someone bought your Stranger Things high-tech Natalia Dyer Joe Keery dual auto 101 for $1,900. Or you got $1,900 for it. $1,927. So you're at $2,100. You're almost at $2,200 less. Hollow of ETN. Cooper DeJean. Yeah, just the total just didn't show up in the right spot, so it was just looked odd for a second. Jonathan Brooks Hollow. Keon Coleman. Anthony Gold. You just wanted to flex your balance, I see. Tyjae Spears Hollow. And My House Michael Penix. Last stack of this stack. Come on, baby. Looking for those downtowns and uptowns. Another Cooper DeJean. Hollow of Aiden Hutchinson. Nice JJ McCarthy on the purple shock going to Cavs fan. Color match. Eric All, hollow rookie for the Bengals. Torrey Taylor for the Bears on the shock. Nice Bo Nix. We've also got a fire emoji parallel coming up. This is the purple Bo Nix, purple shock. Denver. It was just paid 3 days ago. Shipping usually can be 1 to 2 weeks depending I guess. They usually get it packaged and ready to ship within a week, and then the shipping can take maybe a week, I guess, depending on if it's a break or personal. I think they ship twice a week. Michael Wilson on the fire emoji. Devin Leary, shock. If you have a question about anything that's shipped or waiting to be shipped, you can email us at shipping@tdsbrakes@gmail.com. Yep, shipping@tdsbrakes. Shipping.tdsbrakes@gmail.com. That'll go directly to the shipping department, and they can let you know what's going down. Dylan Laub. A hollow of Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Bucky Irving, purple, shock. Next stack. Eric, all purple. Hollow of Michael Pittman Jr. Terrion Arnold for the Lions. Jaden Daniels, we're hitting the quarterbacks. That's 3 of them on the shock so far. So the purple shock. We have Nix, JJ McCarthy, and JD5. Now time for the uptown or the downtown. Come on. Puka. Puka hollow. We have a rated rookie hollow of Marvin Harrison Jr. That is a rated rookie hollow, Marvin Harrison Jr. going to the Cardinals. Who had the Cardinals again? Top spot, Biggie B. Spencer Rattler, another quarterback on the purple shock. Hollow Max Crosby. Thibodeau hollow. All right. We got one big stack to go. We'll do it in 3 sets, 3 smaller stacks. Kamara. Hollow of Jahmyr Gibbs. Logan Thomas. I'm not sure who that is. Jeremiah Trotter. Hollow of Edgerrin Cooper. Tip Riemann. Mason Smith. Two little stacks to go. Come on. Let's save the best for last. C-Mac. Tyrone Tracy, rated rookie, shock. Hollow of Jalen Hurts. Another JJ McCarthy, purple shock. Cavs fan. We like that one around here. Torrey Taylor. Dalton Kincaid hollow. Orahoro. Orohoro. Last stack. Come on. Oh my gosh, I thought we had one. Those lines were so faint. It must be a Saints card. Yep, it is. Son of a bee. Bucky Irving. Jared Goff. Hollow. Jonathan Brooks. Xavier Worthy. Bucky Irving Hollow. And that is it. So no uptown or downtown in these 12 boxes. Let's fill up the last 12 boxes and see what is in there. All right, we only had one patch out of those 12 boxes. It was Liatu Latu. We had 2 Flame Fire emoji parallels, Michael Wilson and Gardner Minshew. Marvin Harrison Jr., Silver Optic, rated rookie. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, JJ ×2. And that is pretty much it for that break, you guys. Thanks for grabbing spots on that one. We'll get these sleeved up. And we'll see you on the next break. Les, if you want me to put some credit into your account, let me know. Five Bilskis. All right, all right, all right. I can do that. Shredder. Yep. All right, should be good to go, Shredder. You got it. Thank you. Good luck on your spots. All right, so the next one, we are down to 22 spots. So slowly but surely we are filling that bad boy up. All right, basketball is full, so let's do that one now. I can sleeve these up later. Hey, Sweet Loot. What's cracking? What's crack-a-lacking? All right, we're going to get into break number 10081. All right, let's get started on this. I'll be right back. I'll get a video started and some of the back end stuff updated, and we'll be ready to roll. Be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 10081. We got 2 boxes of Midnight Basketball. There they are. All right, let's go over to random.org and get our teams assigned. 1 team per spot. People in this break, we got Optimus Prime down to Mr. Lando. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We have 8 times. So the final round should come up pretty quick here. And there it is. Mr. Downtown is up top, and Optimus Prime ends at the bottom. So teams should be updated on the app, and we should be ready to go. There's a huge difference in those packs. Huge difference in those packs. I close my eyes. Marcus Smart. Nick Smith Jr. Charlotte. Colby Jones to 99 on the red, going to Sacktown. Mr. Downtown. Mr. Downtown getting the Sacktown. Colby Jones. Giannis star-studded base. I haven't seen this auto out of this product yet. It's going to be to 199 for the Orlando Magic going to Urban. This is 99 of 199. Franzi Wagner. Next auto is also to 199. 32 of 199. John Collins. Not sure where that's going. Is he Utah now? He's got a yellow jersey on. Indiana? I'd have to check the checklist on that one. I'm not 100% sure. And then our last card is an auto of Brandon Podziemski. That is going to Golden State. That is a base auto going to Rick Moffman. This one is a base version of the Pods. All right, next pack. Super thick pack. Wow, there's 3 patch cards in here. That's nuts. All 3 autos are patches. Or thicker cards. Stroke of Midnight. Top one is not a patch. Kobe Buffkin, rookie. Dante DiVincenzo. This one will go to the Knicks. So he's wearing the blue and the orange. I'm assuming that will go to the Knicks. That is numbered 31 of 99. (31 of 99). We got a 1 of 1 here. We've got a 1 of 1. Jalen Hood to 99. Jalen Hood Shafino to 99 going to the Lakers. Cavs fan. Let's check out this 101. It's going to be the After Hours. Jordan Hawkins, 1 of 1. It's hard to see, but it's got lasers in it. It's also got a scratch. Looks like it's got a scratch down the card. I'm trying to show you the lasers, and then we see that scratch. I don't know if that's actually a scratch in the card, or if that's part of the card. It doesn't look like it's a part of the card. Trying to show you the lasers in there. It's very, very faint. If you look in this area right here, you can kind of see them. So that is going to be a 1 of 1 going to Brendan O'Rourke, New Orleans Pelicans. Wow. Brendan's done pretty decent in his midnight breaks, I feel like. Johan Solo, what's up, brother? Thanks, man. You too. You too. 1 of 1 there, folks. 1 of 1, chat. Jordan Hawkins. Our first autograph is Rip Hamilton going to the Pistons on the Stroke of Midnight. This is the base Stroke of Midnight autograph. Going to Detroit and Chris Breaks. Next auto is going to be a Stroke of Midnight red to 199. Cam Johnson. That is going to the Brooklyn Nets. Creeping Death. And our last card is an RPA, 162 of 199. 162 of 199. Keontae Johnson for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That'll be the blue patch auto to 199. That'll do it for the break. I don't know if we have many more boxes of this left in the store. If we have another case, we'll certainly start putting it up in breaks, but we might be running low on this stuff. So to 199 on that, we hit a 1 of 1. Chaz, what's up, man? They'll only replace it if it grades less than an 8. If it grades an 8 or 7 or lower, they'll replace it, I believe, is how that works. Yes, Jordan, I would. Jalen Hood Shafino to 99. And since you did the lowest one, you can do any of the 3 for the $25 credit. DiVincenzo to 99. Colby Jones to 99. Autograph of Podziemski, that is base. Rip Hamilton on the base auto. Cam Johnson auto to 199. John Collins, 32 of 199 autograph. Franz Wagner, 99 of 199. Patch auto, RPA 162 of 199, Keontae Johnson. And a 1 of 1 after hours, Jordan Hawkins going to the New Orleans Pelicans. That will be the break. Appreciate the rip, you guys. Next one will be the blaster break, I believe. That'll be the next one closest. But either way, we will see you on the next break. The next blaster break is down to 5 spots, so we'll be ripping that here in just a moment. What was that one? If you want, the buyers would just take probably 70% of that, so it would be like, say it was $50, they would credit you like around 35, 37.50 at most. But that's would be for the buyers. I'm not a buyer, so if you want to send a message in, they can take care of that. But yes, you could. All right, so 89 is going to be the next break. That'll be the blasters. There's still a handful of spots left. Looks like 3 spots or so, roughly. All right, so you guys can fill up those last few spots. I'll sleeve these up. By the time we get these sleeved up, we'll be ready to rip the next 12 boxes. Did that dude really think he was going to run and not get caught? All right, I think we're full on that one. Yes, we is. All right, let me throw these in sleeves and we'll get started on that one. Thanks, guys, for closing that up. Hopefully we can end off the optic blasters with a bang. For one of these bad boys downtown. We'd settle for an uptown too. Hundred and three. All right, we're almost ready. Let me throw some sleeves on the rest of these, and I got most everything set up on the back side already. I got the link in the next break, so everybody who's in it should have gotten a notification if they're set up for notifications in the app. We hit no downtowns or uptowns in the first 12 boxes. So hopefully we got something in store for us here in the last 12. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me get set up here for our next 12 boxes.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break number 10089. We've got 12 blasters. Here's 4 of them. There's 4 more and 4 more on top. So we have 4. We have 8 on the bottom. You can see on the top left screen, there's 8 of them. There's 4 more, makes 12. We'll count them as we open them up as well. Let's go over to the randomizer and get our teams assigned. Shredder bought a few spots. So we got Lucky Brian down to Live Kid. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Rudy Gobert is my daddy. We have 8 on the dice. That is enough. It's more than 7. Good luck. Final roll is going to be Shredder up top and Shredder on the bottom. So teams should be assigned. All right, teams are ready to roll. Yep, I can do it after this break, Jordan. I can send you the invoice if you want. Last time I did this break, took 28 minutes, and we just started, so it would be about 11 o'clock by the time we got to it, roughly. But I can send you the invoice. All right, so let's get going here. We have 12 boxes to open up. Four rows of 3. Oh, you got to be up at 5:30 every morning? That's an early wake-up call, my dude. Yeah, so if you are awake, we'll get you in. If you'd have said something right before I got going on this, we could have done it, but since I got the video going, I gotta really just keep going with this. Shredder, you got the Vikes. It's really the only team you wanted. So can I have the Cardinals then? Ooh, Rudy Gobert got the Packers. Let's find a Jaden Reed. I don't think Jaden Reed's even in this set. Actually, he might be, but he doesn't have a downtown. I think Jaden Reed's his boy. Starting at 7. It's an early wake-up call. I'm just playing, Les. I'm just playing, dude. You know I like Marvin Harrison. We'll probably pull you a Marvin Harrison right now. Uptown or downtown. And it won't be a base, it'll be numbered too. Well, like, if you want to look at it like that, that's... I guess I can't say no to that. Those were pretty sweet autos, dude. Especially the Ant-Man out of your product. I was hyped for you on that. That was sick. I'll feel bad if we actually really pull a Marvin Harrison uptown or downtown. Alright, appreciate it. Thanks for the chance, man. Appreciate it. Now you don't owe me a Baja Blast. I see what you're doing. You just don't want to give me a Baja Blast. You do? Okay, I got you, I got you. Alright, well, good for you then. I think Alex's niece just pulled a Marvin Harrison uptown. I think he took some blasters on a little family trip last weekend. Maybe. And his niece pulled a Marvin Harrison uptown. Jordan, I'll hook you up with that deal still when we do the next one, alright, man? Have a good week. Appreciate you hanging out. There's gotta be a patch in this one. Yep. Oh, what's that? There's blue cracked ice in here. I don't know if I know what that would be. Have we seen anything cracked ice out of this stuff? In a blaster? It's upside down too. It's backwards, yeah. I've ripped a ton of these boxes. I have not seen cracked ice. Optic cracked ice. It was just kind of peeking out of the side. There was just a little bit of ice glaring at me, and I was like, huh. Mostly on patch cards. Okay. Is that a... Okay, yeah, that's a patch. Yep. You're right, Johan. Maybe it's maybe it's numbered then. Because we did hit 2 numbered patches to 35 out of select blasters last night. All right, good to go. We got all packs opened up. Good luck, everybody. We'll do that stack first. Actually, we'll put it towards the bottom, so we'll do that card on the second stack of this stack, but we'll start with this stack. We got one. First stack, you guys. There's a downtown right there. It's a rookie downtown. We got some yellow on there. So we're gonna start off with a bang here. Should we look at it or should we simmer this? Should we look at it or should we simmer it? We're starting off with a bang right away, you guys. We're starting off with a bang right away. Jerzon Newton hollow. Rip it. All right, let's see it. C Monk says let's go. Here we go. Good luck, guys. MG says Puka. That would go to Tree if that was the case. I think we've hit a Puka today already. Nice Michael Penix. Nice Michael Penix on the shock. That's going to Shredder. Oh, it's not a downtown. It's a Draft King, or it's a Gridiron Kings, I think. That's what it is. So it's not a downtown. That's what the yellow is on it. I forgot about those. All right, here it is. It is a rookie. Ricky Pearsall on the Rookie Kings. Rookie Kings, Ricky Pearsall going to the 49ers. Going to Lucky Brian. So rookie Kings, Ricky Pearsall. One of the 49ers. So no downtown to start, but still a nice start to the break. Hollow Jonathan Taylor. Chris Broswell. There we go. Shredder. That's a nice one. Put a nice one back in the chat again for yourself. We got the Hollow JD5. Hollow JD5. Let's go. How about a Jaden Daniels to 49 on the Blue Ice Rookie Phenomenon patch? Put nice one back in the chat for yourself. 24 of 49, JD5 Rookie Phenomenon patch. Blue Ice.
Oh, would you look at that?
All right, that's the first stack. Let's do this stack next. It's just a smaller one. Hollow of Chris Jenkins. Braylon Trice. Hollow of Alvin Kamara. Brendan Rice potential. Tip. Kelsey Hollow. Lambjack Hollow. Rome Odunze on the shock. Michael Penix on the hollow, going to Shredder. Let's go, Shredder. That is going to be the hollow of Michael Penix to go with your JD. Drake May on the shock, going to Shredder. Shredder shredding the break. Malik Washington, Javon Baker. Next stack. We do got a patch coming up on this one. Troy Franklin hollow for Denver. Going to R2 Peepoo. Kool-Aid McKinstry. TJ Watt hollow. Brock Bowers, let's go. We've got LA. JM Brock Bowers, purple shock. Trayvon Diggs, hollow, Cowboys. J.J. McCarthy on the patch going to Shredder. That one is not numbered. Not as cool as the JD5 because it ain't numbered, but Shredder likes J.J. First year fresh, J.J. All right, let's continue. A.J. Brown. Looks like we got a emoji, fire emoji coming up. Audric Estime, hollow. Caleb Williams. And the emoji is going to be Matthew Stafford for the Rams and Tree. So the fire emoji parallel going to Tree. It's our first one of those of this break. We had two in the last break. Hollow of Rashad White. Max Melton. Will Levis hollow. Saquon Barkley, Chain Reaction. Javon Bullard. Bryce Young, hollow. Ryan Flournoy. Edgerrin Cooper. Audric Estime. Last stack. Drake May, rookie recruits. Jalen Wright. Dejon Edwards, hollow. Jahan Dotson, hollow. Penix rookie recruits, tip. Keon Coleman. Drake London, hollow. Anthony Gold, shock. Jawar Jordan, shock. And our last stack. Jaheim Bell, J.J. McCarthy base, hollow of Antonio Gibson, Nate Wiggins, Dallas Turner. There we go. There we go. We got an Uptown. We'll let that simmer just a moment. Terrion Arnold on the hollow. Caleb Williams passing grade. So we ended up getting an Uptown and a rookie Kings in the last 12 boxes. Marshawn Neeland. L'Jarius Sneed hollow. Byron Murphy. We found one. Ooh, and a blue glitter. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Going to Sports Stuff Randy.
Randy!
The blue glitter Nate Wiggins. AJ Dillon hollow. And that'll do it for the last 12 boxes. Not too shabby. Let's see what we got for the Uptown. the glitter. All right. Good luck. Purple smoke. Purple smoke. Derrick Henry for Randy. Baltimore Ravens getting the Uptown. It is Derrick Henry on the Uptown. Congrats to Baltimore and Sports Stuff Randy. Randy just hit Randy hit a bunch of stuff yesterday. Hits again on the Uptown. D. Henry. Congrats to the hitters in the break. All right, recap looks like this. Blue glitter, Nate Wiggins, SSP. Patch, J. McCarthy, not numbered. The Heat emoji, Matt Stafford. Brock Bowers, it's true. Drake May, Michael Penix, JD5, JD5 to 49. Ricky Pearsall on the Rookie Kings and the Derrick Henry Uptown. That'll do it for the break, guys. Thanks for grabbing spots in this one. That was a fun ending to the optic blasters we had in the store. We'll see you on the next break. That fills up, which would be nothing fully right now, but signatures down to 19, and then the next 2 box of basketball chrome is down to 22. Doot. That GIF is way too funny for that. Yep. Hey, Les, thanks for grabbing a bunch of spots, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping us fill that one up. Love you, buddy.
is just too good.
It's 11 o'clock, boys and gals. Anybody want to do a personal? Jordan, are you still around? I told you it'd be close to 11 o'clock. Even with all the fun we just had with those cards, we have met the 11 o'clock approximation. Les, thanks for the chance, too, if you're still here. Thanks for the chance on the Cardinals, buddy. Appreciate that, too. Very generous of you to give up a downtown team on the checklist. Can only blame myself. I didn't pull myself one. Alright, so that should be ready to rizzle. Oh, that's gross, dude. Oh, it's even grosser. Oh, it's even grosser. Super Mario. The Jumbo PYT. I haven't ripped many of them, Jeremy. But I can tell you that they are just like our normal gold bars, but just all NBA, right? So, and specifically within the description, so it's $500 to grab a box. Your floor is going to be $150, and your ceiling is going to be $1,800. So $150 to $1,800 roughly is your floor to ceiling. The only one I've seen, I think, was a Chet Holmgren rookie BGS 9.5 or something like that. It was a Prism Orange Wave, numbered to like 40 or 49 or 60. So nothing crazy, but otherwise we have the $1,000 treasuries, $400 floor on those, and $2,500 ceiling. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. No worries, dude. You planning on making it to nationals this year? Or was it just more so it was kind of in your neck of the woods last year? That was fun, dude. Had never been to Cleveland. Not sure if I'll be making it this year. We'll see. I got a lot going on next month. My schedule doesn't look like it, but I definitely got a lot going on. I just don't have my schedule updated. But I'm trying to make it down to Tennessee. One of my kids is gonna be in a baseball tournament down there for Pigeon Forge. So I'd like to go down there for a couple days, but we'll see. I've never done the old fly down one day, do something, and fly back that night. So I may try that out too. We'll see. I'll start looking into that this week. But I think that's the same time as Nationals, roughly. We're very close to. I haven't heard much about Nationals around here. But I don't know if we're going to be in the Breakers Pavilion or in the regular area or what they're going to do. So if we're not going to break, then I probably wouldn't go down. Yeah, right? There's so much going on there. Right? Like, it's... Even the littler ones, like, we hold a really nice one here a couple times a year. And it's still overwhelming. Like, when you walk around looking for stuff, there's just way too much. There's just... Then when you get to the Nationals, it's like, where do you even start? Like, you kind of have to have a plan when you go in, like, all right, today I got this much amount of money and I'm looking for this player. But at the same time, you got to be flexible, because if you're only there that one day, it's not like you can be like, all right, I'm looking for Bobby Witt Jr. today, and then you still PC Juan Soto, right? And you see a cool Juan Soto and you're like, oh, nope, I'm only looking at Bobby Witts today. It's just there's just so much. And then when you find something, it's like you don't want to buy it right away because you're like, well, I want to see what else is out there. I might want something else, and then you can't find the table that you originally found the one you wanted, or you go back and it's already purchased. So like, it's very, very it can be kind of stress. Yeah. Yeah, man. It can be stressful. There can be a lot going on. But I would like to go. I hope that I'm able to go. I hope I get invited, all the fun stuff. It is a great time to be in that environment with all those guys and gals, and it's cool to see all the chicks that are there, like, checking out stuff and, you know, working on their PC, and the chicks working as well. I remember looking at a gal that works at one of the old breakers from Florida. They were across from us in the hallway. She was a looker, man. I was looking at her most of the week. You do need to get, yeah, dude, you should come up to our place for sure this summer. I'm sure they're close to being sold out. I feel like every year these guys get hotels like a couple weeks beforehand and they just end up like getting whatever's left over, and we stay like different areas. Tarek will be in one part of Cleveland. Me and Blanos were in another part of Cleveland. Ramsey and his wife were in another part of Cleveland. Alex was in another part of the U.S. But that's what makes these guys so fun to work for. Sometimes you just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. Like one day I showed up to work and ended up, I sat in the, I turned on the stream in Fanatics. And then they're like, hey, do you want to go to the Twins game? Okay. So I went to the Twins game. Nice seats. And then while we're down there, I was with Ramsey and another customer from here. Ramsey's like, well, shit. It's like, we can't, we're downtown, and the Timberwolves had a playoff game against the Nuggets that night. He's like, well, shit. He's like, we're already downtown. He's like, we might as well go to the Timberwolves game. It's like, there's no reason to leave downtown. So he worked on buying tickets to a playoff game for the T-Wolves. So I sit courtside at a T-Wolves playoff game with them last year. But I just show up to work to stream one day, but I end up at a Twins game and a Timberwolves playoff game courtside. Like, what? Alright. I also have these if anybody wants to do Eminence. These are 249. These bad boys are an 8x10 autograph. We have about 6 left in the store, I want to say, something like that.
Long to figure it out because we had heard that the guy was posing driving, you know, like what looked like a cop car, and there's another one just like it up at his barn right now. He had 2 of them.
Similar cars?
Yeah, exactly like.
So you had seen them before, those type of cars?
It's like I don't know if he bought them like slightly used at an auction, you know, old police car or something like that, or you know, a security car or something like that.
What up, Michael? Dude, we already rolled through Select, dude. We friggin' crushed it, man. Talking about basketball, though, probably, huh? We crushed out the football stuff. As soon as we get the basketball, we'll put it up. I don't know when it comes out, but if you're talking about basketball, we'll get it up pronto when we can. The football was absolutely nuts, dude. We pulled so many big cards. We pulled a J.J. McCarthy 101 last night, or yesterday afternoon. I can't even, I mean, it's just been nuts. Those boxes have been nuts. Basketball, yeah. As soon as we get it, it'll go up, brother. Nice. So we'll have Inception and Select going up this week. Nice. They'll get it up on Tuesday probably. Tuesday or Wednesday morning. David will. I would pop in on Tuesday morning and bug David and see when he's going to do it. He's usually the one that gets some of those new stuff going. But the day guys on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will work on that stuff. Yeah, Jeremy, I think that was like a month before I met you out in Cleveland. Maybe a month, maybe 6 weeks or so. It was very similar time because it was a year ago. Obviously, the NBA playoffs are going on right now, the finals, and it was the Western Conference. It was the Western Conference Finals, I think, that I was at. So it would have been like 3 weeks ago last year. All right, anybody thinking about doing a personal? Jeremy, what are you thinking? You pondering a gold bar still? We still got time. It's only 11:20, but it is Sunday. It is very crickety again. I'll probably do last call in about a half hour, unless we start picking up some steam. As far as breaks go, nothing super close or rallying right now, so do. Treasuries, there's one rotating right there, and then there's like 9 or 10 of them over there. So there's like 10-ish or so left. NBA Finals, there's about 20 or so. And then the hockey one, there's probably about 20 or 25 of those. NBA Revolution. I might. Let me check. Optic NFL, I don't have anything optic. I might. I'll check for you. I don't think so though. The Nate Rippin Magic. Oh, dude. I hope we have that. Alright, so I'll go see if I have that still, Joe. I don't know if we still have that in the shop. Brian, Revolution, I'm not 100% sure. An Optic, I don't think so. Alright, Joe, I do not have that. Somebody bought it and they didn't take it off the website, so I don't have any select. So if I can have the boys refund you if you want, otherwise we can look at something else as partial credit and a refund or whatever you want to do. Let me know if you got any questions. I do have 2 boxes of Revolution, Brian. I do not have Optic NFL. I have retail Optic NFL, but that's it. These are $259 on the Revolutions. Sorry, Joe. That stuff's been fire, man, I know. Alright, I'll have the boys refund you. Sorry, dude. I hear you, Brian. I hear you. I hear you. Yep. Right on, dude. Sorry, Joe. You tried. You tried. Anybody else thinking about a personal? Joe, if you're watching, Tarek already took care of the refund for you, brother. So you should see that hit soon. Till the day I die. All right, guys, we'll do last call. Last call. If anybody wants to rip some, let me know. As long as we have it.
See who works tomorrow.
Monday. Josh works in the morning. David can't work this week. Oh, this was last week. Okay. David is breaking Tuesday and Wednesday. Josh and Soren tomorrow. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right, it's been Crickets here, guys. I'm going to shut her down for the night, and hope you guys all have a great week. Stay safe. We'll see you later this week. Nice releases coming up this week. We have Select NBA and Inception Baseball coming out on Wednesday. So we will see you sometime this week. Thanks, guys.